Alright, I got all my yard work done, so I can now play some more Elden Ring. Um, I did record me finally finishing the fight that I was messing around with for way too long yesterday. So now my character does have the giant katana and all the armor set from that mausoleum boss. So outside of that, I went to just down the hill and found a new area after doing that catacomb. So that's kind of where we're at on everything. But yeah, let's see what we can get up to today. So I know I've missed stuff in multiple areas, but here's the new area that I'm in currently, which so far it's just been walk through it, and there's been like 2 rats. And if you try to summon Torrent, it says the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. So I'm not sure what's going on there. And after all that work getting this gigantic katana, I'm not entirely sure I like it. It's very, very slow. So we'll see how it works out. It does seem to be pretty powerful. Hey, there's a very angry sheep. So there's obviously something big in here that if Torrent won't let you ride him in here, that's kind of weird. So we'll see what we find. There's some omens, or omen killers maybe. See, it's pretty strong, and I could probably respec a little bit to make it even better. I don't know how... It doesn't seem to be proccing blood nearly, or proccing bleed nearly as much as the Rivers of Blood or some other katanas. But that's also because things are dying really freaking quick. At least the little guys are. That's weird. You climb up there and it starts raining. You leave and it stops. There's a fly driving me nuts. Alright, so maybe we go down this road and down? It's really annoying that they took away Torrent. I'd much rather be riding than running around everywhere. There's a something. Oh, it's just another run. There's a blood rock. Still haven't seen really anything except for rats. So I'm not sure what is supposed to be here that is supposed to be so scary to Torrent. Dang it. So close to being able to get up. Missing that double jump. I'm thinking about going back to the beginning of the DLC. Apparently, out where the dragon is, like 2 minutes from the start, there's a great katana right there. So I could try dual wielding great katanas, which would be kind of cool. Looks like there's a guy off in the distance. There's a whole bunch of messages, so this must be something. It looks like probably something to do with madness. Whatever it is, it looks weird. Yep. Okay. It didn't even register a hit, so apparently no, you cannot stab it. So, sneak mechanic, I guess. But it looks like there's multiple of them. Trouble. Man, it's fast. So maybe this is why Thorin's not a big fan. I can sneak to where my souls were, because the only reason I did it like that was because I wanted to pick up that 100,000 or so souls again. Hey, what's up, awesome one? Yeah, pretty bad case of madness with these guys. Never thought I'd be doing Metal Gear inside of Elden Ring, though. Crap. Somebody spotted me. I don't know what gave me away. Yeah, you can't hit them, from what I've seen. And they basically just grab you and insta-kill you. Pretty crazy. Yep. And then it just teleports. It's freaking insane. I didn't grab anything. I think it was just going through that clearing. Well, there goes all the souls. But yeah. It may have been the flowers on the attempt before. I think they're just one gigantic madness eyeball. Okay, so far so good. Wait for him to get by. Crap. Well, this definitely slows down the pace of the game. Let him get by me and go over to that next patch, and then hopefully home free. This is super slow. I'd really appreciate it if there's not more of these. Nice if there's a grace around here. I'd like to say past those guys rather than having to do it again. Beware a strong foe. Let's check the other direction first. There's a grace. Safe. Well, I'll set it up too and refill. Alright, what do we got going on this direction? There's more of those guys. It says parry and guard counter, but when I tried to hit him, nothing happened. I guess we can try a guard counter, but I think you'll just go mad. Yeah, he saw me, so let's see. I could put on a shield, I guess, and see if you can guard counter. Because I suck at parrying, and I didn't really see an attack that could be parried. It looks like it's just an orb that floats out in front of him. I think it's just a crazy world, because it is the whole thing is the Elden Ring was broken, and they stole the piece that causes death. So that's part of it. That's why everybody's walking around still in the same zombie-like mode as Dark Souls. Alright, so that doesn't work. I'm gonna go the other direction and see if I can find something that's actually fun. It said there is a strong foe back this way, so we'll go check it out. See if there's a fight. Yeah, still can't summon. Still don't want the shield. Which way was the strong enemy? And the sheep apparently have madness too. There's not a lot of stuff in here. And not a lot of way of figuring out which direction you're going. It's through the way. So maybe I didn't have to do the whole sneaky thing because this seems to have just taken me right back around to where they were. That's heading back to the first area in here. Just pointless to go back there. This might have been where it said the stronghold was. I'm having trouble figuring out where anything is. That's another grace. That's the one we got, though. How did we... We went in a full circle, apparently. I do like that this thing has such a wide swing. The enemies that try to get you from behind kind of get caught up in this one. Did he spot me? There's a rat. Don't see any more of these guys. don't see much of anything in this area. Oh, yay. There's 2 of them. Which way are you going to turn? I think he saw me when I was trying to cancel out of the message. Alright, when he turns back around, I go across, but the other one has to also be facing a different direction. Taking a chance. There's a big rat. Where would be the next place to go? Back across and around? Or just make a break for it around the tree after he turns around and goes the other direction? Freaking rat. I don't even know where we're trying to get. I was all the way over here. Alright, so what if we go... Is there a way up and out? Try very hard. I don't think I can get out this direction. But is there a way to get up right here and go up along the other path? Maybe. pointless, right? What would Mola do? Is this just another tease? Seems like it. What was the point of making a path up here? Weird design choice. Alright, guess we got no choice but to go this way, so let's go back to that one instead. So I was able to go past most of this part on the high road. Spotted apparently. Didn't work out the same as it did last time. Get hit with madness. I don't like these things. Hey, one-man show. Yep, I got the katana. All of his armor dropped too. So I got the katana and all of his armor. And it only took like 3 tries this morning. I recorded it. I didn't do it live because I didn't want to get stuck in another cycle. So now I have a thinking about going and getting another one so I can dual wield great katanas. Because apparently there's one right at the beginning of the DLC that I could have just grabbed. Alright, there's 2 more of those guys. These are just regular guys. I don't have to worry about these. So laser eyes. nicely. I'm worried about this katana for a boss, though. Yeah, because it can be single-handed. So you should be able to dual-wield 2 great katanas. And there's apparently one that I could have been using all day yesterday, right at the beginning of the DLC. Like a 2-minute ride from where you start. Wish I had any clue what's going on in this place. Alright, so we know that way just circles around. And this way is Metal Gear Solid Snake. Actually, let's see if we can go get the katana. Sneaking is not my forte. Being cautious is not really my forte. If it was, I probably would have beat that fight repeatedly yesterday, instead of having hours of trouble. Okay, I think it said it's down here right where the dragon is. Yep. Can't believe that didn't aggro that dragon. See if they can be dual wielded. It'll almost certainly put me into heavy status. If there's a way to power stance in this game or not. $11.81. $11.81. Either way. Let's see what the great katana's special ability is. Go into the stance. That could have been useful yesterday. I feel like there's a lot more to look at over in this area than trying to do this area, that you had to go all the way down and around through here to get to here, and then you can't go this way, and I haven't found a way to go south yet. But there's still all of this stuff that I haven't gone anywhere near it, so I think that's probably a better use of time. Because all we did was kill that stupid hippopotamus. And it had to have opened up more stuff. There can't just be one room in this castle. I in the right castle? Is this castle or Shadow Keep? And we're going off the edge. It used to be that you couldn't attack off the edge. Yeah, it's a Shadow Keep. Because I know I did this part. I don't remember how we ended up in the river. I probably chose one direction over the other. I don't remember if we didn't pick up the items, so I don't think we came down here. Or is this just opening back up to the Shadow Keep main room? Yeah. Just a shortcut. Dagger's a bit better than the last one, but now there's a shortcut. Boy, 7,400 for one guy. Where's one back? Let's see, shortcut. We got the shortcut. I'm pretty sure we've been on this elevator. No, apparently we have not. The Specimen Storehouse. I want to. So there's a whole area over here on the other side. I saw an item over here though, so I'm gonna go grab it. What the hell is coming back? So we know from the grace we can go around and go all through that library area. So we'll see where this goes. Motorcycle. Is that a jar guy? Yeah. Get through the door, huh? Oh, he got through. Explode. Nice. Really? Just an empty room. There's been multiple things like this. Weird. Another meat boy. Wall of sparks. Alright, so I can definitely jump down and deal with all of them. Let's see what's up here first before I go over a rail I can't get back up. Shoot your meat at me. Alright, so this is where the jumping over the rail probably would have ended up here. Have they all had this long range attack? Or is this new? Might as well clear out this room. This is weird. It's like a hospital for the meat guys. That's a problem with this katana. Short things, very hard to hit. This seems like another new weird attack for them. Iris of Grace. There's never a hidden path, but they tell you there's a hidden path. Magic flask. So I'm gonna need it to actually hit things. Sure. There's a Grace. We're good. Just had a big door with a tiny door next to it. It's just a garage door then. Weird. This doesn't look good. Yeah, definitely seems like a dragon. Big bridge. That is correct, awesome one. A winner is me. Since when do bats rain down fire? Where is the fire coming from? I don't like this. Is it that guy casting from all the way down there? None of my spells reach that long. Stop it. What's up, Jaffo? Alright, we need to stop bat rolling. Get rid of that. There we go. Is it worth killing? This a little bit easier though. It's like a Mack truck. The horse will make this so much better, though. I'm glad I read that message. Actual useful message. Who would have thought? Can't hit me with the fire now. Oh, I got her spell. Turn back, seek snake. Are they talking about the stupid rope on the ground? Yeah, that was close. I don't get this stupid snake stuff. I guess we'll see. Weirdos. Elden Ring players are weird. Hey, Grace. That's a pretty good visual of the castle. So there's still plenty more to do. I don't know how to get to where all that stuff is, though. 'Cause I think... No, there was the library in the place of storage or whatever. Instead of going to the elevator, I could go that way. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do rather than start a new area, finish off that castle. See what's this way, and then we'll warp back to that grave and go the other way in the castle, see if we can work our way up. I'm surprised I'm still on the horse. Those are the weapons I really want. Hothead. Did he not drop anything? I thought they were guaranteed to drop the leveling stuff. We just go in a circle? Is that all this room is a big circle? Nothing else? I should have healed. There's a door. Big door. Alright, either way. Storehouse. Let's go see what was behind path number 2. Fare very well against this katana, since it can't hit short things.
Righteous tarnished. There was one thought I could not dislodge, so... After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moke after failing him in every regard. And losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moke's remains? What could they possibly have the implications?
Can't hit the little buggers. Oh, I don't want to mess with I'm not a big fan of these guys in red. That went a bit better than the others. I feel like there's way too many other places you can go, and I'm just going up every time I get the choice. Why do these big doors not work? Oh. No radiant red. One hit. I have just enough stamina to pull that off. So much. I don't know how it missed that, or how he got away out of that last one. Every other time they're stun locked. Alright, so way up. Surprised there hasn't been there probably has been a shortcut to unlock, and I probably screwed up. Missed it. This one. Got me. No reason to fight him. back on. Okay. I bet you can jump on that statue. And I bet there's a nice. I abandon here my arm dextral. Now what did I miss by skipping out and going up here? There's an item over there. That's Torrent, I think. No, that's an Omen version of Torrent. Ambushing bastard. Oh, hi. Yes, they made this completely fair. Fall off. Not me. Oops. At least it's a very short run. Crap. Thought the boat would provide cover. I was wrong. Oh, how did he So how did he not fall off the edge there? I know he's able to. we've got stairs or a door. Let's go to the door first. Kind of liking this level. Red guys are kind of a pain in the butt. They're supposed to be. Trouble. Couldn't roll fast enough. Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta run in and get water. It is hot. Okay. I have to deal with that other guy in red, don't I? That's unfortunate. That works too. Doesn't appear to be following me. My turn. I need just the tiniest bit more stamina. Now we're going to the pyromancer, huh? Those things have great tracking. Ambush. See a guy in red all the way at the other end of the room. There's another one upstairs.
I should wipe you clean off the page.
You coming down? Nope. This is no good. Walked into the wrong freaking enemy. I'm shocked I got out of that alive.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Sweet.
Take it slow.
Oh, nice. Upgrade. Did we break 1,000 power yet? 1,040.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm
Okay.
afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
That's truly useful to know. Alright, there's a guy in red across the way. Yeah, head on down. That looks like a lever, so that's probably a good place to go. Cool. I hate platforming in this game.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
We're pretty far up there now.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
This one looks different. This one's different. No, 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 no. Nice. Flame spear. That was actually a pretty cool attack. That thing came out quick. Alright, we're making progress. And getting stuff. And we found a Grace. And there's a Stake of America. So... or a summoning pool. I'm guessing there's a boss. Like right here. And I probably should have sat at the Grace. Yep. Cutscene. What do we got? And how many hours is it going to take me? What's up, Lex?
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Are we already fighting Mesmer?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
I don't think I'm Mesmer ready with this weapon.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Mongrel intruder. Yeah, that was a pretty good line.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, this is not a good thing.
Mesmer's.
I can go in with actual full life flasks. I don't know that this weapon is fast enough to fight this guy. The moveset is very slow.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, that's The fight startup move is like friggin' Miley Cyrus coming in like a wrecking ball. I almost dodged it. Dodged the first part, not the second part. Yeah, I'm sure it will, Lex. But made a little bit more progress that time. Didn't get blown to hell that time.
Shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
As much as I like my new katana, I don't think it's going to be fast enough for this. And a shield might actually be of some use.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Crazy attack. Too quick on the second dodge.
Of the grace of God, channel death in the embrace
turnaround
of Messmer's flame.
He does bleed, because I just saw a bleed proc. Yeah, he's fast. That's why I'm getting this one out as quick as I can, because... Damn it. I don't think there's going to be a break in getting the other one. I did not expect to see this boss this early in the DLC. This was the one that was highlighted throughout all the trailers. It's the one that has a statue made of him.
Stripped
Yeah,
of the
that's-
grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of
I can't parry worth
Messmer's
of crap,
flame.
Lex. I'm sure he can be, but I suck at it. And my weapons aren't made for parrying. They've all got their own special moves, so I'd have to not use this sword and go with the parry shield. Just to save time.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Impaled.
meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You can roll through quite a few of the attacks, but they just keep coming. Try to roll, not get it out. Need about 5 boot dots.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Think
In the embrace of
roll back,
Messmer's
roll back,
flame.
roll forward. Kind of like Millennia. Second roll. Maybe I am being useful.
Stripped of the grace of
I
gold
guess we'll
shall
figure
all
that out
meet
first.
death. In the
Is it
embrace
roll,
of Messmer's
like instant? Or do you mean it'd be nice not to be dead after the first major attack?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
He was not even attacking
in
me,
the
he was
embrace
attacking the mimic.
of Messmer's
What hit me?
flame.
Hmm. Like roll. I'll turn down the game volume then. Could be because I'm scooting further and further away from the mic. Should have stayed away. Alright, phase transition. And I've only hit him twice. The mimic's putting in all the work.
not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
Let me see if I can fix the audio before it comes back.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Okay, is that better? There should be quite a bit less game volume. Yeah. His grab is a impale, and then he's got the pikes coming out of the ground too. I think he just took out his own eyeball and then crushed it. Okay, good. I think it's partially because I'm closer to the mic again too. That's a snake.
Soon tarnished.
I have a feeling the first phase was by far the easier
Wilt
phase.
thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
That's a lot of squiggly snake inside of his eye hole. A snake clear bomb. Okay. Not this move. Not here. Got him.
America. A curse.
After all that crap last night, 2 hours on a mini boss. I kill Mesmer on what, the 7th attempt? I'll take it, but I imagine it'd be a hell of a lot different without the Mimic tier. So 16,000 short of another level. Let's see what we got. Wasn't there a guy just sitting there? Thought there was a guy to talk to right here. And also, what now? The Grace is saying we have to go this way. I didn't expect him to be the final boss. I expected that to be Mikola, but I didn't expect him to be this early. I mean, I've only killed, what, 4 mainline bosses? He's the 4th I've come across, and I don't think I'm going severely out of order in the game.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I don't know if she'll ever make sense of this jumble, and I don't really care. I just don't want to hear her keep saying it. So, now that we've got access up here, I wonder if we pull that lever again, if this would rotate down to where there would now be one even with me. I'm gonna say that's the next place to go. And where is the chick that's talking anyway? We also never went down the stairs at that other one. Where the option was to
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
to either go in the door or go down the stairs. I didn't go down the stairs. Where the hell is the way out of this place? Hit you just because I'm mad. Well, I guess we'll just warp to the other place. Now there's an item here. There wasn't before. Message from Lita. Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra, which is the place where the other place we could go from here. That it lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you. Yeah, we've already passed that. Why would you give us a note after we've already gone well past that area? It's weird. Yeah, I need to bring out my other sword again. Mikola could be the good guy. It would make sense that he got banished if he was actually good, because everybody else in the family seems to be bad. I'll drop the shield. Don't want to be fat rolling. Put it in two hands. Looks like the ghost in front of me is using the same sword. Fall off. Okay, we didn't go down these stairs that I remember. So what's down here? Secret right scroll. I bet that's maybe what the chick is looking for. Where would I find such a thing? Let's sort by order of acquisition, and then we'll just look at the bottom of every page. There it is. Learn about the secret rite of the divine gateway. Can't use it. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by the shadow. Okay. hate attacks that don't sweep at all. It's like, hey, I'm right behind you. I'm swinging the sword. Yep, I missed you completely because I'm not locked on. Goofy. Alright, we don't have to go down there again anyway. Lex, the in-game lore always seems to speak so fondly of him, like kind of welcoming, healing, saving figure, maybe even being Saint Trina too. Well, I know there's going to be a tie-in with Saint Trina. Well, we all think there will be from Vadavidya's lore videos. There seems to be plenty of evidence to assume that. Off the edge, right? Yeah. And the way everybody talks about him in the DLC right now, they call him Kind Mikola, but the K in kind is capitalized, like it's a title, not a descriptor. So I'm kind of curious on that too. Well, FromSoft and the story's George R.R. Martin, so nobody's good in his stuff. They're all bad. Where was that lever? Nope, not a... Crap. Maybe it's before that side of grace. Because I don't see anything. I bet the side of grace was right after the lever, because... yeah, that would... they probably had to fill in the gaps for him. Alright, I'm confused. I wonder if you can make that jump. Barely. Oh, I am weaker. I've got to put on my amulets that I took off for the Mesmer fight. That's why my attacks aren't doing as much. Don't need fire resist. Well, still could probably use the fire resistance, but don't need it in the same way. I need to be able to kill. What was I wearing? Successive attacks probably is the one I was wearing. No. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, so it wasn't... I don't think it was down there. I think it's got to be up here. Those things track so ridiculously well. I saw that. And this seems like the only place it could be. Yep, I bet. Bastard. I never did go through this area.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Really? Which one of the stupid little phantoms is shooting me in the back? No, screw you. And you. Not cool. Spirit calculus. Okay, I know I can get there from jumping off of him, but I think we can just jump over the rail instead of jumping or doing the walk across him. Just in case, you're all dying now. Alright, does this? No, you can't pull the lever. Why does it keep locking on to people behind me instead of the one that I'm facing? Jeez. All right, any ideas? I mean, we can go to that other area, but it doesn't feel like the castle's done. What if this doesn't kill you? Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Does what? Vastly boosts non-physical damage. Now this, is this new or is this... No, this is where all the stupid little vulgar militia guys are. So we've been here. That was just another way to get here. Yeah, the tracking, it just keeps targeting behind it. It's like it targets the closest, even if they're behind you instead of in front of you. Like, why would I want to target what's behind me rather than the thing I'm trying to fight? Okay, so don't think we need to go that way. A dueling shield, eh? What can one do with a dueling shield? And how much does it weigh? Oh, this is actually the new shield weapon. It's a new class of weapons, I think. Or does it still go in the left hand? So I lose rivers of blood for that. Yeah, let's try it, see what it does. Not a lot of damage. I'm still really hoping that it's going to be Florida, because I don't want McDavid and Draisaitl to get a cup. But I don't know that Florida deserves it after the showing they've put on in the last 3 games. That's been rather ridiculous. Alright, yeah, I do not like that shield. Back to Mega Katana. Goodbye. If the Oilers win, then they are going to never let us hear the end of the McDavid talk. It'll be non-stop. It'll be Bedard and McDavid every broadcast, whether they are actually playing in the game or not. They'll just find reasons to bring up McDavid and Bedard even more than they already do. That's the only reason I don't want it to happen. Alright, so this is back at the beginning, I think. I am stuck in a wall. I am completely stuck in a wall. Yes, please kill me. That didn't even look like it was a place that that should be out of bounds. Okay. I think we want to find... It says Freya is right there next to the thing. Okay. Does the scroll go to her? Which things was it under? This one. This one. Nope. Can't use or leave. Alright, we'll come back here in a minute. I want to go talk. I haven't talked to this guy since I found a ton of crosses, and he said to tell him every one that you found. So we'll see if there's some reward or something. Well, he's not here anymore. I don't know that we've been in any of this section, and there's all of this section too. The only place to go still is up. But it would seem like you would need to figure out a way to get the... Oh, we're getting some lag. Seems like you would still have to figure out a way to get that to rotate another time. Stop. There's definitely stuff further up. There's got to be another lever somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that's the lever. Yeah, that's the lever we pulled. Climbed up, got off over there. The door across the way is the door to Mesmer's area. No, over here is. Marble Red 100s. I don't think I've ever had a Winston.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
But we hear the chick again over here. Is that where we just were? I think it is. Yeah, because we were looking from that balcony up at this. Die. You too. Die. just for good measure. I tried to. I didn't have tickets. I tried to get tickets day of, and the traffic was just so absolutely horrible trying to park there. I'm glad I didn't get them because it was miserable. The military bases are not made to, or the academy is not made to have that much traffic going in and out of it. There were people who missed the first 2 periods just trying to park and get there still. Plus, we lost the game, so it was already kind of disappointing there. Let's just drop down and see what happens. I don't know if there's... No, it's definitely not a place I've been, so... That's good. Impenetrable thorns. I can drop down once more. I would like to go to an outdoor game, though. Sooner or later, they've got to give the Winter Classic to the Avs. And it makes sense to have it in Denver. And Colorado has been one of the top teams for a little while now, so... And McKinnon is a superstar. McCarr is a superstar. It only makes sense to have it at some point. Okay, so we're right back to here. Oh, I'm confused. We've jumped down on that statue. We died when we came over here. So maybe we should try going back and see if that is an area that we haven't been at or not. Although it looks like it's... It looks like it's probably someplace we've been. No thank you. No thank you. Which way you coming? Crap. I missed the one that'll make him bleed. One short. Oh, nice. So you know it well. What is that way? Okay. The Grace is pointing this way. I guess we're just going to go into the new area. I don't know what else to do in that tower. We already rode through here, didn't we? Oh yeah, we found a door. But there's also an omen. Drop the weapons. Damn it. I know you can get them, But I've killed like 30 of those guys and not gotten that weapon yet. I really want that weapon. Did he just throw his pothead at me? Alright, this is the door that we saw, but died before we got in. What was that? Oh, crap. You're usually so docile. So are you still in the Air Force? The lever doesn't move. Oh. A whole bunch of scorpion spiders. Little bastard. You know I can't swing low. Nope. I mean, this thing does knock everybody out of their attacks. That is nice. There's one up there, one on top of the pillar. One on the ground. Who's coming first? Sweet. What the? I guess there's a secret door there. I wasn't even trying to hit the wall. A bond stone. An antiquity scholar's cookbook. Oh, just an item. Yeah, I know a few pilots that came out of the Air Force Academy. One's still in and flying the big what are they called in the Air Force? It's not the carriers. I mean, it's the transport planes, but like the Hercules back in the day, but this one's the jet version. Red flesh mushroom. C5s. What does the C stand for? Because it always sounds wrong to call it a carrier, since the aircraft carriers are carriers. Is it cargo? Ah, crap. I'm out of magic. It is cargo? Okay. That makes sense. That was bad. If I wasn't out of magic, I would have been able to swing that first guy. Wow, that was a long, long way that I have to go all the way back. Yeah, he ended up on the cargo. He tested for fighter, got through the course, but not fast enough. So he ended up having to switch out of fighter training to cargo training. I think he was a little bit upset about that, because I really think he wanted to do fighter jets, but I think all of them do. That was a pretty fast little scuttle. Alright. Where were we? Well, hello there. There's some people with arachnophobia that are really not going to like a good portion of this game. Them some big, ugly spiders. If they're going to let you use a horse indoors, use a horse indoors. Just like in golf, they let you use a tee at the tee box, use a tee, even if it's par 3. There's a couple omens. Are you an invisible thing too? No. Trouble. Get off the screen. Okay. Let us duel. And by duel, I mean you just swing the same way over and over and over until you bleed to death. Do you disappear? That could be, but nobody likes Philly. Why did I put away this sword? Just bitch slap him to death? That's, one, two... I only see two. Ow. I don't think I like this new development of rolling. Who's behind me? There's no way you're the one from the ceiling. I didn't go far enough in for you to trigger, did I? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, it's not the one from the ceiling. Come on down. Is that one even bigger? Different move. Nope. Stop that. That one sure seemed bigger. Spider Scorpion Ashes. There's another spider. Alright, I think we're just going in a big circle now. Yeah. Oh crap. It's raining very hard, and my Jeep has the top off. I may have to take a break here in a second and try to throw a tarp on it. I get that reference. Ziggy Stardust. Well, that was worrisome. Is there enough room for a rink in Central Park? I've never been, so I have no idea. That's another one of those stupid hippopotamuses. I want nothing to do with you. That's a lot of fatties. Angry ones, too. Nope. Oh, there's leather. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Alright, since I've never been to Times Square either, I mean, what would you do? Just have everybody watching from the buildings around? And have very little seating? Because it's not that big of an area, is it? Yeah, but you also got season ticket holders that get screwed out of a game. They finally kicked me off my horse. Where are we? We've gone very far. Finally got a grace. But what is the name of this place? This is just like the other bridge. Did I just go all the way back to the place that I started? I did. Alright, excuse me for a moment. I've got to cover up my Jeep before it gets completely soaked. Be back in just a minute. That was very wet. All right. So we went all through all that to pop out at the exact same place that we started at, thinking that I was making progress. That's disappointing. Yeah, it's dumping rain out there. But it actually felt kind of good because it's also very hot. But the interior of your car is not supposed to get soaking wet. Don't need the smell. Hey, what's up, Sanding Monkey? Jump. Uh-oh. Alright, so waterfall. I jumped. How did I end up doing that? I jumped across here. Let's just go down instead, I guess. Or you die. Yes, sir, they did. Subverted expectations. Go in a hole in the side of a cliff and show up somewhere that you weren't expecting? Like, right back where you came from? Okay. So that was a little bit too high. Yes. Let the horse bounce. We know we don't want to go in there because we've already been all over the place through there. Is there anything around it? They really did make this look pretty good. Not sure what the hell that is up at the top. There's a building. That's where I want to go. Why won't you just let me go there? Can I survive from here to there? Yes. And then it looked like there was another platform under me. No. Hello, Josh Hammond. Okay, so we go to left. I mean, that pillar that I just was dropping down to is the same one that we've been jumping over to from down here, so... What's this way? I think it was just the end of the cliff. There's an elevator. Let's try that. Or did we already? Yeah, it's an absolute set height. That okay, so this is the elevator we came up from down here to get to back to the beginning. So that building is right across the way. in between us is a hippopotamus that looks like a rhinosaur. Which theoretically I should be able to kill. Because I killed the boss version of it. But let's do it the cheap way. Mimic tier. Go. You're still hungry. Still belly flopping. See, I wonder if you could call Torrent in the boss fight, because it feels like this boss was made to be fought on horseback, and that arena also seemed like it was made for horseback. Suck it, hippopotamus. Shuck it long and shuck it odd. Turtleses. Ah. I know I'm not going to make that jump. So what was the point of letting me get over here? Is it all to teach us a lesson to don't go chasing waterfalls? Why is there a skull right there? How are you supposed to get said skull without falling off? Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of people are puzzled by this. There's notes everywhere. Still no map. The map's all the way down here, but it brings you in all the way up here. Yep, making progress. Killed Mesmer, imp. In 7 tries. It was surprisingly easy. But the Mimic tier did a very large chunk of the work and tanked. Are you at work or are you playing? All right. That goes back to the beginning. Nope. I think that might be the way, though. Well, let me know if you end up getting in Discord. I'm not in there, but I can be. Now I gotta figure out where the hell that was. I'll take the elevator. Oh man. Gotta get it up to get down. Yeah, today's been a lot more progress than yesterday was. Yesterday was dumb. And it really only took me a couple tries against that boss this morning. That was just over here, I believe. I should have sent that elevator back up. Is there a way? First off, turn back. So that's making me think not likely. Nope, the horse decided to disappear. And I'm falling. What was the line from Fern Gully? Oh, gravity works. Great Robin Williams movie. Cartoon, whatever. I don't understand why it sent us here if there's nowhere to go. Maybe I'll go back into the cave with the fatties and figure out what's going on in there. But I thought we went through all of that. Oh, switch is over there. It's already 7 o'clock. Okay, any hints, Imp? Because I've been through tons of stuff, but can't seem to find where you're supposed to actually go. Come on, fatties. That's not good. It seemed like they were coming at me with honor, only to find out that they would attack me multiple at one time. What's up, Six? How are ya? Alright, I'll be in there in a second. Imp. Then they can hear us both ramble instead of just my ramblings. There's got to be something else. Spiders. Secret wall. Stop that. Appears to be a door. Yeah, it's a door. Alright, relatively safe. Let me get into Discord real quick with Imp. Bring him on. Imp, you there? Alright, let me make sure I got my audio settings right to where they can hear you. Say something.
Check, check.
Looks like it. Alright.
Yeah, I came across that location with the that you teleported to with the stone sword key.
Oh,
There was the one item there, and that was it.
I got here through fighting Mesmer.
Oh, well, I wonder if it's the same one then.
You may have gotten to a different side of it or something through the stone sword key.
Yeah, because like the spot you get to after fighting Rolana, that's where I found the stone sword key spot.
Well, I seem to have missed that. Hey, it's a spirit spring. I'm going down.
Did you come across the place that's nothing but giant fingers?
Not yet.
Oh, I saw that one. What? Huh? Like giant fingers coming out of the ground, like this mountainous area.
Yeah. There's 2 of those places, I think.
And then I had something happen. I don't know what it means, but I was exploring around. And all of a sudden, I had a pop-up come up saying, like, a seal. Miquella has given up his great rune. The seal has been broken.
Yeah. I didn't
and I know
see the name Miquella, or Mikola. I did see something popped up that said that a great rune has been broken or something like that. So.
And I know where that was, and I found it, and I got myself out of there real quick. So I did a little bit of research online. It's like, oh, I do not want to be here yet, at all.
Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it happened.
It's not where because it was in a different place than where it happened. Because earlier, before that happened, I found a spot on the Cerulean coast.
Okay.
That was blocked off by like a barrier. And I was like, I wonder, and I went back, and that barrier was gone.
I found a supremely annoying area, the Abyss.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fun.
Yeah, they've made it like Metal Gear. You've got to sneak by all these guys. You can't attack them, and they basically one-hit you with madness if they see you.
Oh, that's
slow
fun.
And annoying. There's got to be a way to kill them eventually, and you can't ride Torrent through there because it says Torrent's terrified of going there. So you can't summon them. I've got to uncover the chat.
Oh, you know what I found out too? You know that that light greatsword, the Milady?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smokey. It can chain the R1s and R2s together seamlessly.
Yeah, a lot of people have been liking it.
It's very smooth.
I got my great katana.
Yeah, I see.
And
that.
not
Where
the
hell did you
base
get that
one.
from?
That's that guy that I was fighting for 2 hours last
okay.
night. You get his armor and his
Katana.
Special version of a great katana. So instead of it being rivers of blood, it's more like oceans of blood. Because it's just wide sweeping
Right.
shots. What's up, Bill? What's up, Smokey? Good to see you guys. I did kill one of the gigantic furnace head guys.
Yeah, you said that last night.
Yeah, that was a long, drawn-out battle.
Yeah, I tried once and that was it so far.
If you do it on the horse, it's really not that bad. You just gotta jump
Yeah.
every time a foot comes down. It just takes forever to stagger him. I haven't seen whether Slender's played at all yet.
I have no idea.
Based on where he was last night, it did not seem like he was going to be DLC ready soon. He
I
was
mean,
still a
in
little bit
theory, you
low.
could do it soon, but you would have to really push hard.
All right, I finally found my first spirit spring that needs a switch activated.
Oh yeah, there's like a pile of rocks you have to knock over.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. There's that, and there's also certain gravestones that only show up at night. And they'll usually have like an item. Like I know one of the ones that somebody I know came across had like a larval tier.
Alright, I guess I'm going Wicker Man hunting because it's the only thing I see.
Have you found the Cerulean?
Nope, haven't
Coast
gone
yet?
down there yet.
Yeah, there's a couple things down there. There's another dragon. There's an island that has stuff on it, but I can't figure out how to get to it. I didn't see any teleporters. I didn't see any caves like that one in Limgrave that'll go under the ocean and then to that island with that first church, the first draconic church.
I haven't done much exploring at all. I went back to the castle and have been dealing with it. Because there was a
How'd that
lot more.
shadow keep treat you?
That's the one I've been doing. It ends with Mesmer. It was actually a pretty cool little dungeon. But I don't think it's done. I just can't find a way to go further at this point.
Gotcha.
Damn it, lost the horse. Not a good thing against the Wicker guy.
No. And as of right now, I think I skyrocketed up to like rank 8 on my offensive bonus.
Yeah, that's right.
So my AR is at like a 1111 now.
This is not going well. This arena is a little bit more difficult than the last one I did one of these guys in.
And I guess if you kill the one ghost flame dragon that's by the tower settlement, you get another ancient dragon smithing stone. Kind of giving those out like candy.
Yep. Crap. I hate this attack.
And I'm kind of curious about the one, I don't know if you tried turning in, Rolana's,
Her soul.
yeah, like that weapon's kind of you get it's pretty much you get both of Pontiff's swords.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and you get another spell. You get her moon attack.
I think I chose against both of hers.
Well, depending on the character you're on,
Yeah.
neither would probably make sense. And then the Lion Dancer gives you an improved Hoarfrost Stomp.
Right.
And it's pretty good.
Back to the old non-nerfed.
I wouldn't say it's not as strong as the original Hoarfrost Stomp, but it's in a straight line, and it can be charged.
All right. Got him staggered. First stagger. Yep, this is the same, about the same as the last one. So 2 staggers, and he'll be dead. But I keep mistiming my jumps on Torrent, and I'm dead. Burn. He does a 3-leg stomp combo.
Mm-hmm.
If the first one gets you and kills Torrent, then you can't get up in time to dodge the second one. But I don't know that I want to deal with him anyway. I didn't see anywhere that goes now either. Everything up here seems to go to nowhere. And you can't
there's a
get
couple
the map
areas I ran
piece.
into that just felt like dead ends.
Yeah, you can't get the map piece. It's nowhere near here. It's all the way down by the castle entrance.
Yeah,
But you can't get
still
there
trying to
because of
figure-
the cliffs. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still trying to. There were certain spots I ran into last night after I hopped off Discord with you guys that I just found just dead ends. No, I didn't really find that many caves, although I did find another one called the Bonnie Jail,
Yeah.
and it's very much set up like that one that's by the Tower Settlement.
Okay.
But I cleared that out. I don't remember if I got anything. Oh, I got an armor set there. That looks pretty good. I'm trying to remember what else I got there. I think a weapon, maybe?
I did a crazy catacomb.
The one that I was telling you about? Or did
I'm
you
not
do that one already?
Sure. I've done one. Yeah, I did the one where you were talking about the new improved imps.
Yeah.
But I did another one, and it seems like it's probably required because you have to go through it to get to that abyss area.
Oh, okay.
Although that's still probably just an optional area. Snails. It feels a little bit more open world than the others, or the base game, just because
Yeah, a little bit.
you can go a whole bunch of places but can't get anywhere. And the other one, it was like, or in the base game, it's like, yeah, you can go anywhere and probably get through it if you know what you're doing at all. This one, it's like dead ends all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll figure out better routing real quick here, but for now I'm having trouble finding anywhere to go.
You're not the only one.
There's an omen. See, this feels like I've been here, but from a different way. I have been here from a different way. Then where the hell was I just at? There's a cross and a grace. And they're so tempting to just jump off with Torrent. But I know I can't make it.
Yeah, there is that.
Oh, I've done quite a bit of dangerous leaps just to see if I could get somewhere because frustration trying to figure out where the hell to go. Like, I don't think I can make that leap, but I'm gonna. Oh, we're back to here. That's not good. I seem to have found myself in yet another circle. Did we try jumping off or just landing down here, chat? Do you guys remember?
I wasn't paying attention.
I
So I don't know
know.
if he did try down there or not.
Too much. Nope. I survived. I have made it down somewhere else. That's probably just someplace else I've already been that was below me. Below me. Yep. We've been here too. Can't get further down from here. That's driving me nuts. I can see all these places just platforming down from me, but there is no way down.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of that. Like, oh, hey, it looks like there's stuff down there. How am I supposed to get there?
Yeah. Well, Kellis Cross. I guess we start back over since we're right where we were. I don't know how that run through that cave ended up being a different out than what it was on the attempt before. I thought I went through the exact same doors.
This Cerulean Coast is definitely pretty to look at.
There's some pretty good scenery up here where I'm at too. We open these doors. There's snails. We go down the spirit spring. And how did I get to a different place than the last time? There's 2 exits from the spirit spring. Nope, there's not. Yeah, there is. Okay. They said the pothead guys are supposed to have some of the upgrade materials.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at what they've dropped. I know what they dropped, but is it stuff that you can bind to have yet another Erdtree piece or something?
I'm
or
not sure.
have you looked into any of those?
No, not yet.
I've gotten a ton of drops from them, but I haven't messed around with them. But if that is upgrade material, that would be worth looking into. Let me see if I can find what they dropped.
I heard earlier today that Asmongold gave up on the DLC. It's too hard to be fun.
He'll come back when it's
Well, the funny thing is,
completely nerfed.
it's one of those things where it's like he was one of those people that who just spam jump attacks.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're just gonna cheese your way through an entirety of a game, then you're gonna have problems if they change the difficulty at all.
Yeah.
Wonder what Mesmer gives you.
I haven't gone and looked yet. I haven't looked at the, I haven't been back to Roundtable for quite a while, actually. What do those guys give us? Oh, I've got 4 Erdtree fragments. I can probably level up once or twice.
Yeah, I had a bunch out of nowhere, and so far it hasn't gone above 2 per level that I've noticed.
Okay.
So they didn't do the 2, then 3, then 4.
I think me and you are at the same level. I'm at 9. And
You're
5
one above
on
me.
the spirit.
Yeah, I'm
dash.
8 and 5.
I'm about to be 10, it looks like, since
But using the
I just found out that
Elden
I've got 4
Beast
of them.
sword, like I said, my AR was at 1,111.
Yeah, I'm below that with this sword. Nope, it went to 3 this time.
Oh, did it? Okay,
Yep.
so there's probably a point when it does then.
Yeah, at level 10, it'll go up to 3. Now I'm at 1,056 right armament. $1,076 if I two-handed. And somehow, all of a sudden, I have found my way down somewhere. Oh, no, that's where the fire guy is.
And I came across some other info too, and I was messing around with earlier today. You know, the Ash of War / spell, the Carrion Grander?
Yeah.
It's like a Mack truck.
Oh, yeah?
Fully charged up, you're doing over 1,000 damage.
Hmm.
And that's the Ash of War one that actually has a higher damage multiplier than the spell does.
Right.
There's actually 2 Ash of Wars. One is actually stuck on a weapon, and that one's actually got a lower AR multiplier only because from what I was finding out, unique weapons
Mm-hmm.
all have a standard AR multiplier of like 1.8. And they make up for that with the really strong, usually the really strong skills.
Right. Stronger than the
So-
actual spells most of the time, yeah.
Yeah. And so if you turn around and put like right now I'm working on a guy getting him up and ready for the DLC, a Dex Int build, and I've got the Carrion Grander on the Uchi Katana, and it fully charged. It hits so hard. It's like, wow. Okay, I kind of slept on this ability then.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, why would I ever use spells when I can use an Ash of War that's better than the actual spell?
Yeah, the Ash of War is so much better than that one, than the actual spell. It's kind of funny.
All right. I got somewhere else. Aspect of the Crucible Bloom, Ash of War.
I wonder if that's the one that turns you into the porcupine.
That's like the flower, the poison flower.
Oh, okay.
And there are some gigantic flying spiders now.
Oh.
Not just the spider, the scorpion spiders
Spider
on the ground.
scorpion, yeah.
Now they're flying.
They fly now?
I am not doing the Star Wars line.
I can't believe I even did that myself. That's very unlike me.
and another elevator. And it's going up, not down. Son of a...
Well, see, I would see where it goes.
I know, it's just the only place I've been trying to get to is down this whole
Down,
time.
yeah.
Then you find another place that it's like, hey, you want to go up? I can take you up.
And I came across another demi-human samurai, I guess you could say.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
I came across
I
one,
think.
he just... Holy crap, did he whip my ass the first time I saw him. I was like, oh, you're not a normal demi-human. Noted, you can teleport. Fantastic.
I don't know where it took me. Not to a place... Well, can I jump down there? I don't want to jump down and die. Nope.
You could always do the old
Save state.
colored stone.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I have any.
I'm sure you could find some somewhere to buy.
Yeah.
'Cause if they don't break, you can drop. If they shatter, don't do it.
Yep. Alright. The wife wants me to order dinner real quick, so... Pause for a minute, everybody.
I was watching Lethal Lightning play last night, the DLC.
Yeah.
Rilana. I think he one-shot the Lion Dancer.
Yeah.
Or two-shot it. He didn't really take too many tries with him, but Rilana, oh, I don't even know if he beat her or not.
Yeah, it's weird. If you don't have the right build, you're gonna have a bad time.
He was getting, that was the problem, is he was getting close a bunch of times and just, I don't know if he figured out how to dodge the moons or not, but he ran into the problem of what she was doing with me. She'd turn and do the Elden Beast shot, but not like one or two, it'd be like 6 or 7 back to back to back to back to back, like a combo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how long do you think it would have taken you to figure out the moons if I hadn't said it out loud when I was
Probably
fighting
not
her?
very, because it's
Yeah.
one of those things. It's like maybe like 5 attempts. He's like, okay, roll forward, no. Roll back, no. Roll to the sides, no. Okay, what's my only other option? Block, highly unlikely.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky that I just happened to jump, pause, and jump all perfectly to get it on that first try, so. Because that was the first time I had seen the moons, I think. I just managed to luck into it. Okay. Dinner accomplished. Now let's jump down and fight some guys and hopefully have it lead out of this cave to this lower area. These big ogre guys are huge, but easily staggered.
they're not too bad.
Well, the big difference between using Rivers of Blood katana and using this great katana is every swing seems to knock them out of their attacks. So it's been much easier with most of the DLC stuff because You don't have to sit there and wait to attack as long as you get
Yeah,
the
that's why
first
I've been
attack,
having
they
better
don't get
luck
going.
with the sword from the Elden Beast over the twin rapier build with the quad status effects. Like
Hmm.
that's nice against bosses, but open world not so much because you're just not staggering anything.
Yeah.
Bosses you can beat without staggering, especially if you get, oh look, it's got poison and rot on it, so its health is just steadily tickling down. And then with a frost and bleed proc, it's like, oh, there's that nice spike I was looking for, and let's just keep everything going.
Crap, I ended up at the same place. Right back at the Wicker Man.
And I'm thinking that, yeah, the new area is at least as big as Limgrave without adding a little bit of Kaled and Liurnia to it.
I think I've already covered as much area as Limgrave.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
And I haven't gone
I would imagine
to most of the map. I think I've only got 4 map fragments.
Not sure how many I have. Because after I stopped hanging out with you guys last night, I just explored for a bit more than anything else. And if I came across something, I'd just mark it and come back to it later.
Yeah, I should probably be using marks.
Just that way, it's one of those things like, okay, I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. I'll come back and do it later.
Yeah. So weird. We brought you in, and chat hasn't said a thing since.
Well, it's funny how that works.
And viewership went down from 10 to 6 or 5.
I am the cursed one.
I'm betting somebody went live actually doing a show. I don't know if Sporking was doing something tonight or not.
Don't know. Ow. Fuck off.
Probably not, since he's doing Mondays now.
I mean, I haven't heard from Matt at all today, so I don't know. Like I said last night, he wants me to
what the flick, but he hasn't.
Yeah, he said, like I said, he said last night he was thinking about maybe streaming last night, but and then he was saying how he wants me to help him with the Red Dead 2 mods.
There's Smokey, just saying, why him? Why?
Yeah, famous last words.
Alright, I guess we'll go down here and look the other direction. Oh, there's actually a further down. Bad dog. I'm surprised these gigantic guys aren't at least as tough as the ones in the subterranean.
Yeah, you think like those big omens.
Yeah, those guys are horrible.
Mm-hmm.
The health pool, at least.
So when I was watching Lethal stream last night, I made a comment. I was like, "Oh yeah, she's a bit tough, huh?" He's like, "Oh, have you beat her yet?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "How long did it take you?" I'm like, "You really don't want me to tell you." He's like, "What? He's like, "Don't tell me you one shot." I was like, "Oh no, I'm not that good."
Well,
He's like, how long did it take you? I was like, 7 shots. He's like, "Shut the fuck up, man. Just I don't want to hear any more out of you tonight." This is also like an hour in of him just banging his face against her.
Well, that's like last night, banging my head against a mini boss, just, the NPC character, the PvP NPC.
Yeah.
For 2.5 hours, kill it within 5 or 6 attempts this morning. But then I get the Mesmer and 7-shot him, and it wasn't even particularly hard. It wasn't close. I only got to phase 2 once and killed him.
Wow.
I one-shot him in the first time seeing phase 2.
And I came across that hippo boss you were talking about the other night.
Yeah, that's just the intro to the Shadow Keep. The very first
What
one.
I was reading there is 3 major legacy dungeons.
Crap.
One being the Shadow Keep, one being the Tower Settlement, and then there's another one. But there's also like 5 or 6 minor ones.
Yeah.
which is like the Ensis Castle. There's like some forge. And there's a couple other. I think I also came across this other place too called it was a cathedral, the Cathedral of Mater Mayor or something like that.
Okay.
And all that did was, I think it gave me a spell. It did something. I was like, huh, okay. And it looks like one of those places you have to go back to multiple times because there's some sort of like quest chain there.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell though.
All right. I got killed. Got to make my way back. Oh, almost didn't make a jump. Well, Smokey's still here and Jaffo's still here talking. I'm assuming the other two are me and you.
Likely.
And there are some of those hippopotamuses out in the wild as well.
Oh, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Not near
From
as
Stuff
large.
never uses a late game enemy as an early game boss. They're never been known to do that.
Yeah. Vastly different size, though. And you can fight it on horseback. Because it's outside. See, I don't think... Okay, I got a revered spirit ash out of that guy. So I can upgrade those now. I don't think the potheads always drop.
No, I think they just have a really high chance to drop it.
Yeah. Well, there were many people online speculating. Yes, you have to kill them just like the crystal lizards. They will always drop it. And it's like, it's not been my experience. I don't like when I kill them and I get a freaking mushroom that I can find in the wild.
Yeah.
It looks like I could maybe do a skip here. We'll see now that I'm falling. It only took half my life. I have survived. I have found that this weapon has a world of trouble hitting things low to the ground.
Does it have any vertical slashes?
It does, but if you've got to wait for it to reset, if
yeah, because it's
hit
a
it
great
again,
sword, so it's going to be slow.
Yeah, and if you combo, it's going to go vertical, and then vertical, then poke, then horizontal swipe, then vertical slash. So it's damn near impossible to kill anything small, like those vulgar militia or these the baby spider.
Those vulgar militia are always a pain in the ass to hit, though.
Yeah. I mean, the Ash of War works to hit everything, but
right.
Not having as good a time with just regular swings on stuff. Maybe it was a mistake to jump down here. It doesn't seem to go where I thought it might. Nope, waste of time. Call the elevator again. But yeah, me and some of the people who were here in chat, you get to Mesmer and it's like, oh crap, it's Mesmer already. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. And we were all settling in to hear the same lines of dialogue over and over and over.
Over and over, yeah.
But only seven or so times. which then
I'm
really
also
pissed
thinking
me
they
off
gave a
about
slight-
last night.
I also think they gave the Mimic tier a slight buff.
Yeah, it's very much more capable of tanking things.
Yeah, it's not, again, it's not as great as the Mimic tier was when the game first came out.
But the more Spirit Ashes the revered Spirit Ash
That'll
things you
help too,
invest,
yeah.
the better it gets.
Because when I was getting characters ready, you know, a couple months back, when you were playing the Convergence mod,
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much stopped using the Mimic tier after a certain point because it was just getting crushed by everything. It's like, oh, okay, so I switched over to using Taiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a combination using Taiki, using Lutel, and using Rolo.
Right.
Now I'm using the Mimic
late
tier
game
again.
ones,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, interesting. Mimic tier,
Well,
that's what I've been using in the DLC, and thanks to the Mimic tier, that's how I beat freaking Rolana.
Yeah, I trust a Mimic
Is it-
tier to
That's what proc
be able to
the-
tank a
got
little
the
bit
procs
better.
for me.
Yeah.
And because I tried using Taiki against, Rolana, and it did great damage. Couldn't take any.
Well,
Like
in
every
those,
time I tried using Taiki against Rolana, it killed the summon. Every time.
I got one that is a the imps that have the explosives, the cannons. I got the giant version of that as an Ash.
Oh.
So
I also
haven't
came across
tried
another. I came across another cannon weapon.
Yeah. All right, now I'm at 10 and 6 on the blessings. And I have progressed. I'm further down? Question mark? Or am I just at the part where, well, I found another grace. That at least is something. I think I'm just below the level with the Wicker Man now.
Right.
And a lake. And a Wicker Man that's laying down. But also a bridge. Yeah, I think it just put me in a circle again. No, this is the Wicker Man that I fought earlier. He's just laying down. If you approach from that direction, then he rises up and starts attacking. I guess I get no choice but to attempt him again, because I swear sometimes the jump on this horse just does not go off. If you're riding, the jump seems to have weird timing lately. really wish I had made some Roa fruit things for the horse. Jump horse. Already dead again. He decided to throw out a punch that don't think I've ever seen him do. Go back in and see if there's another exit that I missed. Doesn't seem like it. But I did find a big pillar with fire. I'm wondering if something happens to this. Holy crap. Remember our friend that throws the gigantic spears from Dark Souls 3?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's another.
Oh,
That
boy.
or it's one of the big the golems.
Mm.
But I just got shot from well across the screen while looking at a pillar. They set that one up pretty good. Absolute troll of a death. See if I can see him. Where are you? I don't see him over there. Oh, there he is. He's actually above me. And it is one of the golems, so. There are golems here too. There's something on the ground over here and I can't tell what it is. Or am I just above the Wicker Man from a different approach? Yep, that's probably what it is. Do you know what their actual names are?
What?
The Wicker guys.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not that. I wonder if you could activate that golem to start shooting at you, and then use it to take out the Wicker Man by having him shoot at you, and then activating him. That'd be a lot quicker. But I can't seem to get his attention except for the one time that I was looking at the pillar, and then he just decided to shoot me without any warning from
Yeah, it'll happen.
distance. But it's about the same distance that it would be for him to shoot me with them, or with the wicker guy. No, he finally noticed me. Keep him coming. Let's see how this works. Nope. Seems like they thought of that. They put him at an angle that he shoots the arrow directly into the ground when he's trying to shoot over here at the arena. Else it looks like it would have worked.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Slender?
Hey.
What are you up to?
I've been playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
entered the DLC yet?
No, but I did make a discovery earlier today.
What's that?
When we set up the Ascendant Arcade channel,
Mm-hmm.
we never initiated the request to stream, so that's on a 24-hour cooldown now. Like I went, like it was probably like 12:30, 1 in the afternoon today. I went to freaking set it up, and then it was like, oh well, you can make a request, and then you'll be allowed to stream in 24 hours. And I was like, son of a bitch.
Yep. Oops.
I don't even understand why that's a thing.
Well, what you could always do is stream it on the Ascendant Art podcast, download it, delete it off the Ascendant Art, and upload it to the Ascendant Arcade.
Yeah, that seems awful complicated. I'm just gonna do a Sunday stream.
Yeah, there's always that.
Yeah.
But no, I'm in the Altus Plateau at this point for the most part, and I've done most of Ronnie's quest line because I wanted to get the Wing of Estelle. So
Cool.
making progress, but not like I guess I could fast track it and go talk to old surgeon dude and invade some people real quick, but
There's also
gonna-
a NPC you can fight that does the same.
yeah, I'm just gonna do the slow and steady thing. I'll get there when I get to the mountaintops of giants.
The slow and steady on, or NPC that does
Or is
what?
it-
That you can kill instead of invading 5 times.
It's only 3 times at this point.
Or 3 times, yeah.
You don't have to kill anybody. You can invade
No,
and
you
then
just invade
immediately
and jump
just
off a
exit
cliff.
out. No, just use the item to take you back out.
Oh, okay.
The one to dismiss yourself. So it takes a total of maybe 5 minutes to do that stuff.
Yeah. But I got the Wing of Estelle. I'm up to level 69. Yeah.
Oh, you got a long way to go level-wise then.
Yeah, but making progress. I mean, not bad for having started this character yesterday.
Right. Well, for the way you play.
But yeah. we gonna fucking rehash that one, Brahma? Go talk to somebody, and I'm not skipping any of the dialogue.
And you didn't.
Nope. Well, the wife and daughter are going to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow, and I hate that thing, so I'm free to play all day tomorrow after I mow the lawn, after the new tire for the lawnmower gets here. Okay, I'm sick of this stupid giant.
I had to do some fucking home repair yesterday, or no, Wednesday. Like we have, I, I'm I hate the fact that I bought this house from hippies because they half-assed every fucking repair and every fucking project they did in the house, and it's kind of showing.
Mm-hmm.
But like the other day before Bride left to go to Montana, she's in the bathroom, and I hear this loud thudding noise, and like basically the sound of everything falling off of the countertop and onto the floor.
Yeah.
And so I go and knock, I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, the medicine cabinet just came off the wall and everything fell out of it. And so, like, I go in there, I'm helping her get the mirror down and everything, look at what the hell's going on, and, like, they just screwed it into the wall. There aren't studs behind it. It's not in the studs. There were no anchors. They used wood screws and screwed it directly into the fucking drywall. I was like, oh boy. So I tried to find studs, but they're not in the right place.
Right.
And there's not enough of them. So I
some
patched all the
anchors.
holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I patched all the holes behind it. I got drywall anchors, and instead of screwing it directly into the wall, I got French cleats.
Yeah.
And I put French cleats on the back of the mirrors, and I just ditched. I removed the mirrors from the actual medicine cabinet. I'm like, we don't need the medicine cabinet. We got plenty of space under the sink and in the drawers there. Fuck the medicine cabinet. We'll just put the mirrors back up. That way there's not that much weight there anyway. I got French cleats, and I just put all three of the mirrors up next to each other that
I'm surprised
way.
the mirrors
with drywall
survived
anchors.
the fall.
She caught them.
Oh,
Like, she
okay.
caught the thing as it was... Like, the bottom screws were still in, but the top pulled away from the wall, so it tilted toward her, and she caught it.
Yeah.
But everything came out, because when it tilted, all three of the mirrors flew open, too.
Looks like Copied Kitty likes your disdain for hippies.
Yeah, well... It's just like, why you half-ass something like that? Like, it's clear that he couldn't find a stud, because when I took it off the wall, there's like hole, all the way across, in a horizontal line, from one side to the fucking other. And I'm like, dude, fucking dude, really? You knew this wasn't right and wasn't gonna work, and you fucking did it anyway.
Well, yeah. So, Imp, how close to the spirit springs that are locked are the trigger to unlock it usually?
Close. They're not like, halfway across the map or anything.
I'm not seeing anything around here.
Yeah, it looks like a stone cairn. Like they're like white stones.
So it's very obvious.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing around here.
Because I found one. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Stagger, you son of a bitch.
This is starting to get annoying.
And you know what the little imp dudes really hate?
Crystal darts.
The special on the wing of Estelle.
Oh, yeah.
That and crystal darts.
Like, it fucking throws them. Pretty cool.
This is weird. I'm in a room where there's just 4 white owls that don't try to fly away.
I came across
don't try
a
to do
spot.
anything.
That area I told you that I came across where I was like, yep, I don't need to be here.
Yeah.
I came across, I got towards the end of it and I was like, yeah, all right, what the hell? I go up this one area, there's like 2 or 3 rows of just animals. Deer, sheep, owls, just sitting there staring like, what is
Creepy.
this all about?
And that's because you're the sacrifice. Didn't you know?
Well, they sacrificed themselves pretty well to me when I turned around and just hit them with a wave of gold and took them all out in one fell swoop.
Yeah, Waves of Gold is pretty awesome. I do like that sword.
It's been serving me very well in the DLC, not gonna lie.
Dr. Disrespect has been abusing it the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's a good spell.
It is, but he's used it for absolutely everything that I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't done that. Another thing I discovered too, Slender, you might want to mess around a little bit with on your Dex Int build. The Carrion Grandeur Ash of War that you can pick up in Carrion Manor.
Oh, already have it.
Hits like a Mack truck.
I specifically attached it to the Nagakiba.
Yeah, that'll work.
It does some fucking damage.
Yeah.
I'm kind of steadily bringing up the Nagakiba, the Wing of Estelle, and what's the third one? The Moon whatever.
Yeah.
Moonveil.
Oh, Moonveil. Yeah, with transient moonlight as its attack.
Yep. So I've got 3 very good Ashes of War to play around with, depending upon what I'm up against.
You are correct, Copied Kitty. The game is very beautiful. They did a great job on this.
I picked up the Staff of Loss, and I am comboing that with Night Comet.
Yeah.
For some serious damage. Serious damage that NPCs don't even dodge. They just take it.
It looks they can't dodge the Night Comet.
Yep.
Where do you pick that spell up again? Is that the one that you pick up from the guy in Caelid?
Nope,
It's
in
in the
Celia
city in
town
Caelid.
after you do the
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Before
You talk, that's the
Braziers.
guy I'm
It's
referring
behind
to.
one of the seals.
it's behind one of the seals in Celia
okay.
Sorcery Town.
Gotcha.
Super easy to get.
The back of
As is the Staff of Loss.
Yeah, but the meteorite staff is scaling.
Good. Yeah, but
And
it's
it's
only
just
good
sitting
early to
there.
mid game.
I did use the Meteorite Staff while I was still using the Rock spell.
Rock Sling.
Yeah, but I'm not using Rock Sling anymore, and once you level up the Staff of Loss, it starts to pass it up. I don't have S scaling yet, but I'm getting close. Where am I at with it? Staff of Loss. I am at S scaling, actually. Because I'm at plus 16 on it. It has S int scaling at this point. And it gives me that boost to the invisible sorceries.
Well, I don't know where they possibly could have put this activator for the spring. I've been everywhere, all 4 cardinal directions around it. And different heights. Can't find it. Unless it's triggered by killing the Wicker guy.
Nah, the one I came across wasn't. I just came across it. I was like, I happened to swing at it. I was like, oh, that's one of those triggers I heard about. Okay.
Wait, Copied said this game was beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was that one guy who said the graphics were dog shit, though.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't remember.
Dang it.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the Act Man for that video.
Yeah, Quantum TV.
Quantum
I think it's
TV,
the guy.
that guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the graphics aren't even that good. They're PS2 quality.
He's like, the
Right.
graphics are dog shit. I'm like, the graphics are what? Like, I have heard a lot of complaints about Souls likes and you know
Souls
Elden
in
Ring
general.
and everything, but like, One thing I've never heard is that the graphics are bad. It's usually like,
I've heard that a few people say, like, oh, the graphics look last gen on Elden Ring. I'm like, they're fucking
Let's
fine. What do you expect them to be? You expect them
let's
to
see
look
if
like a goddamn Pixar movie?
let's
yeah.
see if changing my settings actually destroys the stream, because the OBS
Honestly,
should
I
be
only
able to
had
handle it.
one major complaint, graphics wise, in the first Dark Souls, and that was that it's hard to make a character that doesn't look kind of stupid. And
Well,
and
that's been the
like,
case. That was even the case in 2.
yeah, the character creators just it wasn't very good. But in Elden Ring, the character creators solid, like no complaints.
Well, I tried to change the settings and it jacked up everything. It keeps trying to stretch it across 3 monitors instead of 2 when I put it into full screen, or put it into maximum.
That's
It's
weird.
kind of weird.
I mean, I have 2 monitors set up, and I'm running it in 4K, and doesn't that give me that issue?
Well, I'm gonna have to exit out and return. I was trying to put it on the max settings, and yeah, it did not like it.
And I'm about to come across the absolute shittiest place in this entire game. Everyone's favorite underground hellhole.
All right, I'm just rebooting the game, everybody. Hold on. Should only take a minute.
Oh, question: when you do get to Mog's Palace, right?
Mhm.
Did they get rid of the rune farm at the beginning there
No,
That
with
was
all the
what?
dudes sitting around?
No,
with
with
all
that
the
the
dudes, the
Albanara?
Albinarics are
no,
still
they just
there.
got rid of all the ones that involved an exploit.
The out of bounds
Okay.
exploits are gone.
Okay. Yeah, because that's where I always do it. Is I just farm the Albanarics.
They can, if anybody were ever to complain about that room farm, they're stupid.
Yeah.
Because you're just killing enemies. There just happens to be a big cluster of them. If you have the right setup, you can take a lot
big
out at
cluster
once.
with most of them not even reacting to you
attention.
until you hit them. It's great.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got like your sword, man, like the Elden Beast sword.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's that one, or Mog's staff.
Mm-hmm.
Blasphemous Blade works pretty well too.
Yeah. Plus it heals you for everyone that dies. But I think they still have the exploit that if you don't have a weapon to do it, if you just have a bow and arrow, you can still get that bird to fly it or jump off the edge, which is still a pretty
nice.
good rune farm too. Right there at the same
The
grace.
one on at the other side of the pit over in the blood pool.
Yep.
Or the Scarlet Rod pool. It's gotta be blood, right? He's blood. He's blood themed.
Mog is, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to keep banging my head trying to figure out where to go, or just get the hell out of here and go do something else. I'm going to try to take down the Wicker Man one more time. See if that activates that spring.
If you haven't
since
found
it's right
the
next to it.
Cerulean Coast, I would go and try to find that.
That's a long
You're still trying
ride.
to do Wicker Man? I saw you participating
more
in
than
Burning
one.
Man earlier today.
There are more.
There are
than
many
one.
Wickers.
Okay.
It is not a one-time thing. In fact, it's one of the first enemies you see in the game, or in the DLC.
Yeah, I walked out of the
figured,
initial
'cause
cave
I've
and went,
been on,
not going that
loading
way
screens.
immediately.
Exactly. I think I should change weapons, though, to one that doesn't... that's not as heavy.
If you have the means to, upgrade the Milady and give that a whirl.
I don't think I have the build to. Is it Dex or Strength? Because it's a great sword.
It's a light greatsword. It might be a good quality weapon, so then if that's the case, it might scale either way. You can always imbue it with heavy.
All Alright, it may get loud for a minute because the garage is probably going to open up.
Okay.
When they start to open it, I mean, I think they're a few minutes away, but when they start to open it, I'll try to mute. But, yep. Little loud.
So right now I'm doing the non-lift route to Altus Plateau just to clear it.
Let's see what Milady is. Dex, Strength, D&D. I've got 50 Dex and only 16 Strength. I can wield it.
Well, then you could always make it keen, and then it'll scale better with Dex.
Assuming I've got the Wet Blade.
You do. It's the basic one.
Is that the basic? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's one. I think that's the basic one. If not, it's one of the earliest ones, but I'm pretty sure that's the basic one, like keen, heavy, and whatever the quality one is.
Copy Kitty, yes, we could play this together. It's not the easiest thing to do because it's only in certain areas, but there is a mod that we will probably be doing here in a few, well, probably, what, a month, where we can seamlessly play it co-op.
Can all three of us play?
We can have up to 5 people in the game.
Oh, that'd be freaking sweet.
And
it's probably just gonna be us 3. I don't see Mad playing this game.
There's a couple. We could probably get 70s.
70s
I don't
would
see
play.
little Chad.
No. Mark the
Me and
Cyborg might, but
Mark the
he
Cyborg
plays...
for a normal co-op run through. He said he would do.
Yeah.
He just wasn't interested in the bingo.
Well, the bingo brawlers would be fun.
I just wanna all get together and do some Fashion Souls. What are you talking about?
Gross.
We could also always ask Comics if he'd be interested, since he plays FromSoft games.
I don't know that he plays games the way that we play games.
That's true, but I mean, I don't think he'd be against a night of just hanging out with the boys and talking shit and playing a good game.
Yeah, it'd probably just be one night. Unless we all really have a good time and can figure out a night where all of us can do it, because it's not easy to coordinate our schedules.
No.
We could do a Tuesday night, maybe, instead of...
Well, I mean, the good thing about
animals.
at least with like everybody except with the exception of Slender and Chad, there's a time difference.
Right.
And for you, with you, it's 2 hours. So you're like, hey, you know, we're gonna do it at such and such time. Okay, that's fine. I'll definitely be home from work by then. So my schedule's pretty much open unless it's during the day.
Yeah,
I mean, if
don't
we're
do
all
stuff
on
during
9
the
to
day
5s,
except for Saturday.
I'm pretty much the first one off.
Yeah, and I have every other Saturday off, and the Saturdays I don't have off, I have Fridays off, so that kind of helps a little bit too.
Well, Friday we've got to send an art. It'd have to be after that.
Yeah.
Which gets pretty late to start.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Like,
we're all up for
we
another
played for
3
like
hours
3 hours
anyway.
last night.
Yeah. And you guys have streams with Mad after and AA before.
Like, we don't use the EV Mux server, so you could like set it up on EV Mux and be ready to go.
Well, we've still got to have the mod functioning.
Yeah, I looked
That
earlier
we have
today.
to do some
The only
practice on.
update to it was the mod creator saying the same thing. It's working. They're just doing testing right now. And the addendum was the current version does not work with the current version of the game / DLC. Do not listen to anybody in the comments saying otherwise.
Probably doesn't even work with the final update patch before the DLC came out.
No, it doesn't. What I'm going to do too is I'm going to look into some of the mods that have come out for the Dark Souls games and see if any of them still have done something with multiplayer, so we could go through those and not have to worry about invasions.
It's not the invasions that bug me, it's just the having to
The limited
resummon after every single...
That I don't think will have been changed.
Yeah, so it's not a seamless, like...
No, the only seamless that I'm aware of is Elden Ring. I don't think anybody else has tried doing anything with any of the other ones yet.
Because that's the part that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
Well,
if you've got everybody at different stages in the game.
in the Souls games, at least 2 and 3, because those are fairly linear.
Right, but
The problem
the
with
person...
2 is then
you have to have everybody except for the person that's doing the summoning already has to have all those areas unlocked.
yeah,
or you
at
have to
least
go
be
back
at
and
that
do it
point.
again
Go
and
back and do it
again and again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 was bad for that because of the soul memory, but 1 and 3, you can, well, 3 you can get away with having somebody who's like, I'm at, you know, the soul of Cinder, and you're helping somebody out in the, you know, like in the cathedral or something. There's like no issues with that at all.
Right, it's good.
But with Dark Souls 2, you had the soul memory. Dark Souls 1, the remaster, they based everything, it might just be invasions, I don't remember, around weapon level. So if you had a maxed out weapon and I'm just starting brand new, having like a +0 weapon, we wouldn't be able to group up.
Right.
So I don't know if that was for invasion purposes or co-op as well.
Yeah, Wicker Man's going much better with a lighter weapon. Don't run out of stamina so quick.
And I did do a full co-op run of Dark Souls 2 with a buddy of mine. I don't even think we got invaded outside of the NPC invaders. But when me and him went and did one for 3, we got invaded almost constantly.
Yeah.
Oh boy, a couple of those invaders I
All right, Kitty.
almost felt
Yeah,
like-
we'll definitely let you know if we get it working and we do it. And for whenever you have to go. Thanks for dropping by. I'm probably going to end here in a few minutes, at least for now, because dinner just got here and I'll just get yelled at if I completely ignore it. And I might have to wait a couple hours before I can play again until the wife goes to bed. But there's no bourbon importing, so I will be playing.
I just obliterated Magma Worm Makar.
Well, that reminds me, I got a magma worm to go back and kill in the DLC.
That should be enough runes to get me up to level 70. Closing in on halfway there.
Night, Kitty.
Good night.
Just fall down, you stupid. It's gotta be close.
Stop fucking standing!
Yeah, well, that's how you have to fight those wicker giants.
The only way to kill them is to get them to stagger and fall down.
Yeah, they take like an excessive amount of damage from a counter, but
50% on a... Crap, I just lost a horse. Do not do anything stupid, game. Resummon, flask. Got it. Of course. I had lost the horse with 1 hit left to stagger.
that's how it works.
Yeah. Wicker Man down. Finally. And I
What's
got
funny
a
is
crimson
I'm-
sapping cracked tear for it.
I've got it pulled up for the chat on screen, and I'm looking, and you said I lost a horse, and I'm looking, and I'm like, there's a horse sticking out of his leg. I don't know if you noticed that. I notice a lot more when I'm not, desperately trying to kill the monster I'm fighting. But
Right. They're made up of a whole
there,
bunch of junk stuffed into that thing. Yeah.
yeah, and there was a charred horse sticking out of his foot, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a little disturbing.
Something. Oh, there's definitely a couple disturbing things in this DLC.
See, I don't know. I'll get there, but like, I still think the most disturbing thing thus far is old boy in the basement of the volcano manor. He's fucking gross.
Oh,
So
well, you get to learn what the
Yeah.
inside of one of the pots look like.
Meat
Fine.
men. All right. Well, I am going to end the stream here, of course, right when we've got the most viewers we've had today. I will be probably streaming again in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So, hope everybody has a great evening. If you're still up, come check that out once we get that going. And I'm sure these guys will still be around playing, so we'll probably get everybody in the Discord
Likely.
again.
Yeah.
But thank you all for hanging out. We got a little bit done. We killed Mesmer, so that's nice, I guess. We've progressed.
Yeah, like I said, that's kind of foreboding.
Yeah, I thought he would be closer to the end. So
Yeah, both story-wise and what else boss-wise the game has in store.
yep. Because that was only, I think, my 4th major boss. So, I mean, that was pretty early. But that also could be the route I took. The route, whatever. So, all right, everybody have a great evening. We'll catch you all later.
Bye.
Have a good one.